Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Getting around getting stuff done way late today. I know, right? That's what I get for staying up all night. It happens. You know, every once in a while you kinda gotta do that, right? Alright, so to continue on with what we were doing yesterday, today is the second, so that means that we are gonna get some stuff done. So we got hit with a bunch of snow and freezing rain last night, so we got a bunch of broken branches and trees out in our yard and all over the place. I figured it was going to be messing with my internet today, but thankfully not. What's going on, Ghost? Um. Oh, the one about the gift at the thing. Yeah, I got that. I gotta go see what you're talking about. But yeah, I'll check it out. Some sad news to wake up to today, you guys. Great actor passed away today. Rest in peace, Mr. Val Kilmer. Great actor, had some great movies. It's a shame. even share over to Discord yet, man. What? Alright. Let's try to get a couple hours worth of work done in here, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, I went to bed at, well, I ended the stream at like 10 minutes to 6 this morning, 5 minutes to 6, whatever it was. Yeah, that was my fault. Shouldn't have stayed up so late. But it said that I had, like, at one time it said that I had, like, up to 14 people watching, which I don't know because, like, I went to check my view count this morning, and, like, I should have been, like, with the way people were piling in and out, like, I would have figured I would have been, like, in the 80s or 90s, right? I was in the 40s. I was like, are you serious? Like, I thought I was doing a good job at, like, mentally keeping track of what was coming, you know? What was going on, man. But I guess not. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was gonna try to capture some good thumbnails today of us running around doing stuff. So I've been on my one app thing, getting some stickers and stuff made up for trying to make them up for my channel. So I already had a thing already drafted up for us for it. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. All right. All right. Where am I at? Where are we? Okay, that's not where we were at. Where's it down? Okay, it's down here. So this is like the house, I guess, huh? Alright. Let's see, what do we got for time frame? If I want to grow wheat, I have to plant it right now. The only one I got that I want to plant wheat on would be that one. But that might not be big enough field. Like this field has wheat on it already, but it's probably already bad because now it's into. Oh no, yeah, no. If there's wheat there, it's bad. It's withered. I don't know, man. Let's check into some of these first. See what we got. Spinach. Like these are tiny jobs, like itty bitty minuscule ones. See, and the thing is with these little guys, like they wouldn't take long at all to do, because they're so freaking small. Then you get that one, it's just like, nah. Like, that's a lot of little jobs to do. Like, honestly, I expected to see, like, more rice fields, stuff of that sort. That job will take. Because I just so happen to have... Oh, hey, look at this. Wait. Is this what you bought? Or did I... I thought I bought one the other day. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Wait, can we get like a little thing over the top so that way we're not like getting burnt in the sun? What's this thing got? Like little... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are those like little like things for like the wind or something? But no, obviously they're not. Alright, so that's weird, man. Alright, that's not where I want to be. Oh, you did... I'm gonna have to... if I buy something, I might have to change my license plate again, yeah? This thing don't even have a license plate, because it's an Isekai. Man, this thing don't even have a license plate. There we go. I forgot it's on the top there. Alright. Wasn't thinking I was going to be pulling it out this quick, but whatever. Farmer down around the corner a couple years ago, he was moving his cultivator from one section to or from one field to another, and they just redid our one paved road, and he wasn't paying attention. He had his stuff setting too low or whatnot. Pulled onto the main road and tore the crap out of the pavement. What's going on, Straw Bob? How you doing? Let's get in here. Let's get this. Field 7, I believe I took, correct? Yeah, right there. Oh, I gotta readjust my stuff, man. Alright, turn here. Next field on the right, right? I hope. Hey, oh, there it is. Alright. I've got access, man. I got written consent. Might as well take the biggest one first, right? Are you serious? Arr! Oh my god. Man, that is so... Oh my god. My bad. Here I am, like, looking around at stuff. I thought I hit the button. Like, it's crazy, because, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I gotta double click on there. Half the time I don't. I already have my little icon floating over it, so that's why when you said something, I looked over and I was like, oh crap. My bad, guys. I gotta turn that off, man. I can't have that sound going off like that. Not gonna lie, I had some fun last night playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I didn't think we were gonna get that many viewers in last night. No. This is on Field 7. I'm already at 10% on this? Wow. Well, this is a little wide, so a little wider than what they were going to have me use anyway. I need to pick up a stone picker as well. Stone collector. Whichever you want to call it. I gotta pick one of them up today. So that way I can get that done. So what's everybody doing today? And honestly, you know, I didn't even know you had grass fields until you said something. I wasn't even paying attention to the map like that. Oh, thinking I'd till up your grass fields. Alright, so I'm sitting here thinking, and I think I'm going to plant wheat. So, I'm going to plant wheat over on that small field over there next to Grandpa Walter's there. You know, we're going to start there. That little field. Since I have to buy a different planter for that. I don't know what type of planter he had for planting grass, but I'll look and see what we've got all together, and I'll go from there. I'm going to go straight through. I'm not going to curve with it. Stay on this trail that I'm on. You know what? I'm going to start over here because I got that kind of straightened out, so I'm going to run with that. I like the straight lines better. That's what I'm going to do. What's going on, you guys? Which one? What, the cedar? Or the planter? Or whatever they call it? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I thought I bought one the other day, but I might not have. I might have just been looking at it. Dude, it'll definitely get used. I'm gonna plant some wheat, and then I think I might uh, kick time up a little bit. I don't know. 'Cause there's a lot of measly jobs there that I don't really want to do. You know, a lot of those little $2,000-3,000 ones. Those things are kind of weak to me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But I need to. I'm doing this one because, god dang, I'm gonna be buying a stone collector for us, so that way we can pick stones. And I gotta add that fermenter thing that you want to do. I didn't do that today. Yeah, we're gonna buy a stone collector. Get all those fields over there. The rice field's done. Get that field done out front. Turn it into a wheat field. You got grass planted already, so is it already growing, or is it just seeded? That might. I mean, if you. Oh no, I guess it doesn't matter if it's already seeded. They can't pick the stone off it. It's a grass field anyway, so it won't matter. Stone won't make a bit of difference. We gotta break 10 likes today too, chat. I forgot to do my setups this morning. Like, I've been doing them, and honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, until I can get out and actually walk, I don't think they're really helping me, man. Definitely feel the burn after it, but not gonna lie though, with my lower back, 20 is like pushing it. I like how this little town looks. It's got all these fancy lights and everything all going on. I mean, if the town really looks that fancy over there, I want to visit. I think that'd be cool. I think the new Call of Duty season came out today too, or is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. Oh no, I haven't seen what. I have to go see it. I haven't been over there yet. Are you talking about down by Walter's place or somewhere else? I'll have to look at the map to see what all you got out, bud. Did I woke up scrambling and realized it was 12 o'clock? Was like, oh man, I closed my eyes for a little bit. Man, I wasn't planning this. Like literally, I was like, I wanted me and the wife to try to go out for breakfast this morning. I mean, I know her stomach's been hurting her for the last couple of months, but I wanted to try to go out to breakfast this morning, and I ended my stream at like a minute or 2 minutes to 6, and I don't know what happened. I went in, laid down next to her for just a couple of minutes. Was gonna wake her up. I don't know. And I was down for the count. I was just like, woke up at noon scrambling, like, oh my god. If I think about it, by noon I've usually already got 3 or 4 hours worth of streaming. Yuck. Oh, my throat's so rough today. Like, it went from being mildly chilly and stuff, you know, last couple of days, to snow yesterday. And then this morning we wake up to, like, my one pine tree out here, all my branches are folded down on the ground. And it's like, man. I'm hoping that it'll warm up enough outside that that stuff will thaw out and the trees will go back to normal. Because right now, my pug is having a heyday, like peeing on branches that are like 20 foot in the air, you know, normally. It's like he's having a heyday out there, like tinkling on all of them. I just want the ice to melt and everything quick enough, so that way when, you know, spring hits, we don't gotta smell dog urine in the air. Man, like, that dog's gonna mark every one of those branches. The fact that they were leaning down the way they were, and the way he was trying to stand to get to it was just like watching a man push a boulder uphill. You know what I mean? Like, almost impossible. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? Almost got this field done. Find another contract. Well, no, I won't find another contract to do right away. I gotta buy that stone picker. We need to go down, run the cultivator on the land, the stone picker. I want to plant some wheat, so that way we've got it going. So that way we got some straw byproduct next harvest. See what type of productions we got going on here. See what he set up. I gotta look at everything that he set up yet. I haven't done it, so I gotta go through and look at everything that we've got, so that way I know mentally where we're kind of setting. Because we're at like 2.5 mil in the hole, so that's our plans, is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, I read everybody's chat, so feel free, you guys, to say hi or whatever, and there when I'll see it. You know, when I see it, I'll say hi. You know what I mean? And also, if my chat on my Streamlabs isn't working, I'll just have to flip over to the YouTube. I'd rather not do it that way, because then it gives myself an extra view, and I don't like that. Right? Well, I hear you. As long as my money hits my account tonight, I might buy that Black Ops 6. Not the expensive one. Forget that. I'm cheap. Cheap. No, I gotta call and set up my tattoo appointment later with my uncle. Make sure he's got time for me. Get me in for a couple hours, get some work done. Look at that. I still got all that field to do, and I'm already at 96%. That's crazy. So we're growing what, grass for like hay and silage? Is that what you got going down on those two little pieces there on 26 and 49? What was the price for 25 and 24? We should. I'm gonna look at the price on those. If it's cheap enough, maybe we'll buy one, so we can have, because we gotta have a lot of wheat, right? We're gonna have to have a lot of wheat, straw, hay, stuff like that. Wheat we can turn into flour for bread, sell it to the bakery or whatever. I don't know if they have a bakery on here, do they? I don't know. There's gonna be we got so much that we can do here, just for the simple fact. See, look at that, and then they make me leave that. I don't like that. That just looks gaudy. I like how I do like that little water way they got, though. I like how that looks, all concreted out. Is that a thing? I know that some countries got like those waterways that have those little long, like mini longboats or whatever they are. People can sleep on. They travel down the little waterways, which is pretty neat. I know those are all, a lot of those are all natural along the edges, so you get some parts where they're man-made, which is still cool as all get out. We gotta go left here. Well, I mean, he's got everything going on back there at the farm. I should see what he's got going on back there, so I kind of understand what we got going on for everything. Because when I got logged into the game, it put me at that house, which unfortunately, for some reason, I thought I was going to spawn at Walter's, because I thought that was like our place, which isn't the case, I guess, which is alright. Further away from Grandpa Walter and Uncle Benny's watching eyes, you know what I mean? You must have got those when they already had grass on them, huh? Hmm. Huh. I mean, I see the dilemma in the price-wise for a planter. That's 6. This is the other version, the older style version from that one up there. Obviously, you can tell by the numbers, right? So, I mean, it's not like I'm planting big fields. It does do grass. You can fetch your purchase at the... Do I look like a dog? Fetch. Fetch, boy, fetch. Like, I mean, come on. I'll call that good. 2 of them should be good enough. This thing holds fertilizer, correct? Maybe I'm wrong. And did we check to see if our fields are going to need lime? Because that's something that we sometimes overlook. See? Glad I looked. So we need a wagon to spread it. Which is okay. We have that. Actually, right. I was right next to it. It was the same difference. 14 meters. Oh, this one does fertilizer, while this one does... Oh, okay. We're going cheap for this one. Buying this cheapo. Spread our lime and a fertilizer. since I'm here, get this big old barn going. Got some fuel containers there. What's this little guy? Dropping this here for now. Oh, we brought it down here. Cool. That's awesome. Oh. Curb check. Gotta check my tire for bulges. As long as we don't hear that. We're good, right? Right. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Or tuned in. I started way late today. My bad, guys. I stayed up late playing some Call of Duty. A bunch of complete strangers. That's what we do over here. I gotta buy that too. Plus the expansion, yeah. I gotta make sure that I buy that stuff, man. Okay, let's get this guy hooked up and filled real quick, just because. Look at the little steps on the side. That's so awesome. Oh, it only takes fertile or seeds. Dang. Meant that a shame. A little bit left in it. Now I'll set that back down. So now she's full. No. My bad. I gotta go lime. Take this guy down there, set it down. Are we gonna plan to make our own lime and eventually? Whoops. I'd like to be able to paint it. See, now why don't Michelin Man get some cool looking? It's alright, it's just extra money I gotta spend then. I don't want that. There we go. We need that too. flatbed, I mean, whatever he was. I seen one of those vehicles go by the house here last fall. One of those little Asian vehicles, or little tiny ones like that you can get shipped over here. Yeah, I seen one go by the house, had the rack on the top, everything, man. I was like, are you serious? And it was actually cool looking. I would like to have one, man. I think it'd be awesome. Well, let's go like this and set this over here first. Quit watching me, Walter. If you want to do something, get in a piece of equipment and get something done. Sit there and look at me like that. Time to retire my foot. Staying on the farm and working. There's no retiring and staying here. It's like asking for free room and board. That's bounce. Oh man, retiring at home. Get to work. Want to. Pick your poison. Tiny little thing too, I don't know. Be lucky to get any real accumulative weed out of this. But it is a piece of our land. We need to work it. It was already here. Better than doing it in nothing. We do need the wheat or the straw, so I mean, even if we get just a little bit out of it, you know, if I get like 5 bales off this of straw at the end, I'm cool with it. 100% cool with it. Yeah, this got to be a shallow cultivator that I got. She definitely don't pull up no stone. Going on, Drifter? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I got started way late today, you guys. Way late. But if you were here this morning or early morning or late last night, you seen I was playing some Call of Duty. Some throwback to Black Ops 2, man. It was fun. Oh, I planned on it, man, but I appreciate you letting me know I can. How you doing, Drifter? How's your day, man? Why does my phone keep going off, man? Gravy. What are those meatheads doing? Alright. Park this. Yeah, just think of that, huh? Not some bad parking. Pretty decent. He knows that was fun. Deep down inside, he's all giddy inside. I see. Oh wow, that comes with all that woodland too. Look at that. What? What? Why is it all messed up like that? Dude, that ain't no fair. Could you imagine that? Being all like, oh yeah, you gotta have this, but you don't get all of this in here. Dumb. Can't just put a sign at the end of the road that points in both directions to let you know that the road splits and goes left and right. And as long as you got a stop sign up there, everybody's gonna know. the road's not splitting to go left and right here, man. Like, that's... Seems like that'd be an ill-advised sign, you know what I mean? But, I mean, I don't know. I don't see no reason for it to be there. You know what? We're taking a trail. We're gonna take the trail next, man. Did the whole game go blurry on you guys? Because I have a white and it was cheap. It's called conserving the money, spending it on everything else. There, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to save, conserve my money, and how I'm spending it. I'm not trying to be a Mr. Moneybags type guy, you know what I mean, I get money and I spend it, so I'm just trying to conserve the money. We buy the stuff that we need. Not trying to overspend. If I have to, I'll sell equipment later on to buy different equipment, you know. But now John Deere's a little pricey, man. Just a wee bit pricey. I was like, yeah, this guy here is $56,000 or something, compared to the first John Deere that's like what, $100,000 and some, or the 6R, which is what, almost $300,000 tractor. I take it, if I remember correctly. I'm good, bud. You know what I mean? These are those corners that you need for drifting, man, in a car or a low set pickup truck. Like an S10 or a Ford Ranger. Ford Ranger sat low with some weight in the back, with a welded tailgate. Couple 100 pounds welded to the back of that beast. You get that thing ripping, you hit that e-brake, you go sliding, and then you release and smack the gas. This is probably gonna ruin my seed bed too. Seed bed ruined. Yeah. Next time I'm not gonna collect from those other ones down there. Not yet. I'm gonna wait till after the next harvest. Now that I know I just ruined my seed bed after the thought of it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna park this guy. I'll get the planting. We'll get more stone out of the next go around on the other ones too. Him up over here in the corner in the bush. I am, because I love to do this. Look at that. Right in between, you guys. Come on. Look at that. That's good driving. Good driving. Not the best, but that was okay. Especially for me today. Alright. Man, I gotta go get the freaking... There ain't no stones in there, so we ain't gotta worry about it. Alright, let's go get... getting snagged on the edge of the table over there. I'm not liking that. Whoa! Alright. Bluetooth, USB, and the app. See, I gotta figure out how to hook some music up to that, so that way we can jam to some music. It's also why I got skinny tires, so I'm not ruining fields. Yeah. That's what I... Who drove out in there? I know that wasn't me. Could have been. Dude, seriously, you seen me coming, you loser? I will sue. Get my stuff fixed. Dang it. That could have been me, truthfully. Maybe it was me. I don't know why I keep doing that. I ain't got the map pulled up enough. I ain't learned the map yet. Once I learn the map, I'll know every turn and every angle and all that good stuff. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Rough. %, no. Thing should have been at 100%. I'm gonna have to use this for fertilizer too. Oh, he got his done up in the same color. Oh, I thought he was gonna go with the blue. That's awesome. Dude, I love that. I love that gold color that I got, man. Oh, he went with the metallic. I see what he did. I see. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I got you. I got you. No, you're good. I just knew the other day you were saying something about you were liking the lighter blue colors lately, so I just assumed you were gonna paint yours blue or something. Looks like you got some blue on there. Especially on the front there, I like that how it's got the blue to it. Yeah, you got the chrome orange color to it. I like that. Didn't look good in blue. Something, and that's just it. Like my favorite colors are black, purple, and red. Right, when it comes to like vehicle colors, and some vehicles honestly just don't look good in black, or not black, but like purple or or red or for some reason I don't know. It's just the style of them. Maybe it's just the way they're made. They just don't look good in a certain color. But like I mean black. I mean honestly, black looks good in any vehicle model, even the gaudiest of gaudy models. Black still makes them look great. So. Oh, I gotta go give Ray a shout out over on Discord, man. Last night on my stream, he dropped a $10 dono. I gotta make sure to give him a shout out over on the Discord later. I forgot all about doing that earlier this morning when I got done with my stream. Went and got the maps fixed though. Take care of that. Could have turned this into a rice field, I guess. Probably would have worked. What a tiny little thing. Oh, for the saplings. All right. I should have had a pallet. Oh, we'll have to set something up, is what you're saying. An area to set them. Yeah, we could do something. We can buy a piece of land that doesn't have anything on it, I guess, you know? Or even a wooded area. Clear the trees out. And then build ourselves a spot, you know what I mean? Flatten off the land. Throw in couple barns or something, a barn or something where we can store stuff. Somewhere close, but not too far away. Easily accessible. I mean, I think that'd be a really good thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, we got so much room around us that are filled with trees, and we gotta buy all the properties, so you know. Ooh, lag. I mean, we've got some bad weather we've been having here in Michigan, here around my house. It's been terrible, like I said. I woke up this morning, I got my pine tree out front. Like, the trees are, the branches are like 25-ish feet off the ground, right? And there's some long branches on this pine tree. And they're literally touching the ground when I went outside to take my dog out at noon. And it says that it's only getting worse outside with more freezing rain slash snow. That's not cool. And there we go. And that one's done. Ah, crap. Forgot about the rolling part. Needs fertilized too. Alright, so I need to go get my fertilizer. Whoa, the weight on the back of that. Uncle Benny, look at me like that. Fertilizer, a roller. We don't need a massive roller either, so I ain't gotta go crazy on a roller, but see how that opens up into a nice field like that? I love that. Good hunting ground. You know them tiny little deer be running up in there. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Which one don't use much horsepower, bud? What are you talking about? Sorry. Maybe I kind of like lost track of myself and what I was talking about. So I don't know. It happens to me every once in a while. And then I gotta put this on at least a month or two before I harvest. You know, we got that full, so I gotta remember that. How's everybody doing? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Do we not have a roller or what? Did you not roll your fields? Or did you buy them like that, bud? Ugh. I mean, we're gonna have all the tools we need, but god dang. Dude. I mean, I'll take the 10. Alright. My last drive down there, dang it. For now, anyway. for now. I could just go right through the woods right there and jump right over that, I'm not gonna, no, not with a roller on, I won't. Flying through there with like one of the trucks or something, or a car, and just see if it launches us. It's a nice field of sunflower. Harvest time, I bet you it pays good. I don't have a head for that stuff, otherwise I would. We only got header for wheat, rice, stuff like that. And he's got that one that he bought. I don't know what that one does. That's a forager. So I'm not sure. We'll take this guy up the main road. We ain't gonna take him through the wheat or the woods. Not that I don't think I can make it, I just don't want to take the chance of it getting stuck on something, me having to mess up with backing up. You know, all that good stuff that everybody loves not to do. So how's everybody doing anyway? You guys having a good day? Yes sir, go around me. Take it, he's turning. Like, is he following me? Is that what he's doing? He decided to get a little anxious. Like a little rambunctious. Ooh, that'd be a nice spot to jump off of. Put a little ramp up there. Oh wait, that's at the field. Never mind. Well, I'm just gonna get this guy done real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a form of production to put up so that way we can make some cash. And no, I'm not gonna use no subsidy signs, chat. No government money. This had a barn sitting here that we could not access. I didn't like the thought of that. Like, what's the point in having stuff that you can't access? And then the other two things that they had over there were these little mini sheds, which I didn't understand. Now, if they were, if they were something that we could have set up as like kiosks or something like that, because that's kind of what it could have looked like. It could have been used as, like a little walk-through, like place to buy stuff. Now, had they set it up like that, I would have kept them so that we could have made money off of it, from it. But that didn't happen, so that sucks. Oh, did he turn on the mushrooms? Selling, awesome. Okay, sweet. Greenhouse for rice saplings. Awesome. Wait, can we sell these as well? We can. We got a medium tarp house. Okay, okay. I'd set that thing to store all that for now. And then when it gets all filled up, then I'd bust her loose and let her sell it and just slam the money. But yeah, no, these aren't bad. These aren't bad. Oh, this isn't my house. I can't sleep here. Oh, I forgot. All right, let me check everything. Make sure we're good. I don't want to. All he's got growing is grass, right? And then you got sheep, cows. Then we got this area over here, I'm assuming. Yeah, all the way up in here that we can use. So we could actually put like business fronts along the road. Like our stuff, you know what I mean? Like kiosks or whatever for selling crap. We could actually put that over here. And town's not that far away. I'm going to come down here and drive around through town and look at stuff later. Because I seen some pretty neat stuff doing a little fly through the other day, which just looked super cool. So, I just kind of want to come down here and get some visuals of it. Looks pretty neat. Maybe get a couple of screenshots of the area downtown. Maybe find a way to spin a nice little thumbnail out of it for the day. Gotta look at the thumbnails that Ghost sent me. Stuff that he sent me. Take a look at that. But yeah, I think we can. I think that's the only thing we got growing right now. Because, yeah, rice don't get planted till April. For both of them, right? Yeah, there you go. So, and in a greenhouse, we can grow the other stuff, I think, all year round. So we do have a greenhouse where we can put down to grow green beans, spinach, stuff of that sort. So all right, so we're gonna be passing a lot of time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it because we don't have productions to make any cash. Like, that's the only thing that I'm seeing. Like, if we had solar panels or something on our roof to help us bring in some extra cash flow, would be great. But I don't know. Let's get out of September. Well, push it a little bit further and see what happens. Maybe we can Find some other jobs that we can take after I come back from taking a quick break. Sort of. Okay, still needs that done. Okay, I can do that job. I have the equipment to do that. Seriously? Yeah, I'm taking that and that other job when I come back, you guys. Awesome. That's perfect. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break, give or take. Go use the bathroom, take the dog out. It's freezing outside, so hopefully it don't take too long. But, yep, back in a few, chat. Back in a few. Appreciate you guys. They're epic. If you can, grab a link, share it with anybody and everybody you can think of that would, possibly watch this. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Alright. I was going to take a couple of contracts, wasn't I? Let's grab a couple contracts, kind of put a little bit money back into the coffers, just a bit, since we spent a bunch. Right? Let's see what we've got. I forget. Oh, we got the stone picking. That'll come in handy. Because then I can just save my stone till I have a thing. So I have a silo. I think we can put stone in there. I don't know. And I have a trailer, so I'm good there. We're not that far away from where the harvester's actually at right now. Sorghum, down to the grain elevator down there, okay. It's, Huh. Lights are still on that thing, huh? Alright. Alright. Oh, where's my... Yeah, I gotta pull this. I gotta actually build something that hooks onto my frame of this that'll allow me to have a spot for my keyboard to actually set. I think they actually make a holder through this company to where you can get it so that you can have a keyboard, like a thing to hold your keyboard on. I might look into that, or I might talk to somebody I know that can weld a little bit, and maybe I can fashion something up in my melon, you know, and we can get it made up. That'd work great too. Alright. So this guy right here has a destination of right here. I'm gonna go like this. Even in Izakai, they still got their lights going, man. Let's get to work. Making money. Oh, I'll use some of those. Come over here. Take it left. Wide left turn. doggy. We'll hop in there. Well, how am I supposed to get across to that bad boy? I was reading that wrong, huh? I'm not gonna try to drive across that thing. I got wheels, I don't got tracks. If I had tracks, I'd cross right over it. That'd be a lot easier, you know what I'm saying? Here comes my AI. Is he stopping? He's going to the field he's got to go work on. Good. Some right turns are a little rougher than others. Oh, like that. Really? And yet. we can get at least a little feed for the chickens, we'll be good to go, you know what I mean? Hopefully we'll be alright then. Get a little bit from this left over, I hope. I mean, I'm not like holding my breath expecting, you know, like to get a lot of leftovers, you know, or anything that we can keep for ourselves. But, you know, wish there was a way I could harvest it, put it in the thing, go put it in my silo, and then, you know, just keep working. What is that? I've got to check this out, man. Why is it acting like that? I mean, our internet should be running good. I don't get why it's acting like that. That's pretty neat. I just had to check it out, man. I gotta bring the trailer over here yet. I'm using your tractor for a minute. Using little light blue. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Oh well. Got no choice. Go with the flow, man. Oh yeah, like they want me driving through here. One-way roads. Okay, this is kind of neat. Oh, I should have went that way back there. My bad, my bad. See, look at that. I've already got people getting mad at me. There's only one way to drive through this town. Okay, I'm liking how this town looks. Oh, crap. Because it's a one-lane freaking road, that's why I messed up. See, as long as you know how to drive, you'd be alright. Get the heck out of here. Figured I'd take a little scenic tour, man. That's a little more scenic than we wanted. Yeah, it's a one-way city. I noticed that. Like everything's like a big one-way. Like you got to be careful where you're going. I noticed that. I had to back up. I was being very cautious not to be slamming your tractor into stuff. The city's pretty neat, man. Dang, really? Filling me right up, man. Oh, I know. I love this fog, dude. It is so. It's and it's. I mean, and my PC's not even running hard with the fog on. So, yeah, like I like it, man. It's awesome. Oh, I got every bit out of this guy. Okay, sweet stuff. I'm gonna have the AI do this for a minute. He's getting full too. I should have checked the amount of. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm curious. Oh my god. Does our silo hold stones? Yeah, I got one of those trailers I could do that with if I wanted. That's the unrealistic though, isn't it? Like, no. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, you guys aren't watching this, okay? Don't watch. Don't watch Ghost. Don't watch, man. Up and over. Look at that. There's trails there, so they've been doing that the whole time, man. Look at you. That had to have been you driving out there. How crazy, like. That's probably me when I turned around. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting lost. Okay, we're coming into town. It's all one way. Follow the one-way streets. And I'm. Do you have that yet, Ghost? Do you have the Year 1 DLC? I don't. I think the last time I asked you, you said you didn't have it yet. And then right here. No. Alright. Oh, the Fellowship. Come on. Fellowship? Fellowship of the Ring? Like, you guys are... Someone didn't use their nuggin on that one, did they? Call it something cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's cool what they did with it. I like that. Don't get me wrong. Wait, are those freaking fishing boats, man? Them are freaking fishing boats, man. The Fellowship, huh? Captain better get on with the boat if it goes. Oh, I can go. Cool, man. I pull up to it. Okay, that's cool with the green and red lights, man. That's awesome. Trying to make my way through town here. Does it? Why can't I go down? Oh, because that's, I see. That's one of those where you walk and you do stuff like that with your friends. That's like the red light district back there, chat. You guys want to get your back rubbed? Back there. I'm waiting on the lights, you guys. I'm being... Come on. Come on. Bubble. Some bubble tea? Okay, where am I going? I gotta be careful where I'm going, man. I gotta be careful. Is it this one? Did I say pizza? Oh. Music store. That's cool, man. That's cool. The next one up here. That, I'm not gonna lie, I like how they did this little city thing. It's definitely not made for medium-sized tractors, though. Like, this is something that you'd want to bring more of a small-sized form tractor into. Smaller, for sure. Where's my dude? Is he full already, or did he give up, man? I feel like he quit already. There he is. Man, I was like, what's this guy doing? And I don't think I can get my stones into here, so... Gosh, go figure. I mean, I can try. I think the trailer's too big for it. Might have to get another trailer. Get me a little crampy low boy there. That other one. Crampy's alright. See, if I was these guys, just for the gits of it, I would be using these side trails. Just because I'm kind of a rebel like that. Be like, I'm gonna take the dirt. Skirt, skirt. Make my car go slide. Where you at, bud? Down here. Okay, I probably should get a better trailer for this. If it won't load. Sad thing is, I gotta take all this stone either back to the farm. Oh, it's gonna work. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Give me a second, bud. Give me a second. Gotta get a wee bit closer for you, man. Wait, it wants to. But come on, man. How hard are you to dump in here? It's not that difficult. This one will hold stone. It'll hold everything. Give it up. And hey, I wouldn't be forceful, but come on, man. Like you were doing, you were wanting to act like you were gonna unload a second ago. I just gotta find that spot where it'll give me that prompt. I might have to get a different trailer. That sucks. these tractors today. Not even on our stuff. Oh, I curb checked your tractor. There it is. There it is. Design 1. What is this? Oh, a little battery box. Dude, that's cool. Get a freaking battery box on there? Oh, dude, okay. That's cool. Let's go with, I want the battery box just because, you know. Where's our store from the house? Oh, to the right. Let's go. I believe it's down here. Whoa. Dude, what was that all about? I believe it's right there. Right? I believe that's the store. What does that year 1 DLC cost anyway? I'm catching you, little foreign sports car. I love these little trailers, man. Oh, yes. Let me start it up. And we'll dump all our precious cargo. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Sorry, my counter on my up on my computer screen is not freaking working. Like it says we got 6 people in right now. The counter on my screen says 4. Is it at least staying up with chat? Okay, it is staying up with chat at least. Alright, cool. Very cool. That's all that matters to me. wasn't a lot of stone in the box, was it? Let me actually move this thing out of the way. Because what I'll do is, ooh, where we going? Where we going? Like this. I'm gonna park this down at the corner. Then I'll jump back in the white, back it up a little bit, and then I'll get the AI back on track. This little trailer right here holds just as much, I think, if not more than that trailer that I've currently got. Back at the farm, yeah? Oh. Get her done. Hey, you're missing some, bud. You missed. Yeah, okay, you're backing up. Say, man, is this guy on drugs, or has he been drinking? Like, I don't know what they do over there in the foreign countries. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got sake and stuff like that, right? They have a little sip before they go out. Their work done. I don't know. Just poking fun. Nothing major. Nothing serious. All right. You're full already. Well. Why does that not surprise me? Something's gonna come through and steal my trailer when I'm not looking. Find out that it's just loaded with stone. Be unhappy. Hey Ghost, if you're still here, later on, probably today or tomorrow, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna find me a bunch of like music, like country style music and stuff like that, and like old rock stuff that I like, stuff that's falls under that free category that I can get away with using, you know. And I'm gonna have to have you walk me through on how you go about getting it set up to like have music and stuff like go on. Oh, back up. Like how to get music to play like on the radio in here, because I really want to know. Because like on days when I'm sitting here doing stuff and I'm getting like, obviously it's boring going back and forth. It really is. And so I mean, you know, to have some music playing in the ear to keep me busy is always good. But if I can have something playing on here that everybody can hear, so that people don't hear me kind of like humming and singing to myself and sounding like a crazy person, you know, would be awesome. Whoa, stuttering lag there. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know where that trail was trying to go. I mean, trail goes back to the river back there, but don't go nowhere else. About to drive down in through there. How deep is that? Oh no, I see that big ledge. We'd get stuck down in there and I'd lose out on all the sorghum. I'm good. Like, can you drive a vehicle out into the water so far and then it breaks down, or will it not break down? See, now I seen a guy that had a game that was modded to the point that every stoplight actually had like an invisible wall. So like you couldn't go past it until it turned green. Iron Plow live in concert. It's done in the Iron Maiden thing. The Wheatleys, the Beatles. Bellstrom now. The Great Gig in the Hay. Okay. I like what they did here. I like that. I don't care, green, red or not. You know what I just noticed? Star Trekker. Come on. That's cool. Why did they... I mean, they did it with the rainbow color to it. That's awesome. I like that. Is that Noodle Cup? Noodle Co-op. Ooh. Those gotta be some big noodle bowls. Right? Gotta be like, bam. It's gotta be like one of those massive ones, right? Like what you see in cartoons and stuff. But they're all like, I want bowl of noodle. And they bust out this like big crazy amount of stuff for you, and you're like, oh my god. You know what I mean? I'm curious. Like, the only reason I would ever want to go to China and over into the Asian countries is because I really love their food. Like I was saying the other day, I use chopsticks to eat. Like, when we make, like, anything that's, like, even Chinese style stuff we get takeout or whatever. Like, I got my own personal chopsticks at the house. I love it. I'd love to go over there and go chow down, man. Kind of making me want something now that I'm thinking about it, man. I'm like, payday's tomorrow. I might just have to call up the restaurant. They know me too. Oh man. I come in there, they're like, Mr. Avery, how you doing today? Come on in, sit down. We missed you last month. Where you been? How life doing? Kids good? You know? Like, they know me. You can ask my wife. Like, the first time I ever took her there, that was probably shouldn't have, but yeah, it's epic food, man. I love it. I've been going in there since I was like 14, right? I'm 40, 41-ish. So like, yeah, so the owner, her and her husband, they know who I am. They see me walk in the door, they automatically grab everything needed. They already know the drinks, they know the drill. They know that when I sit down, chopsticks are there. Oh yeah, I absolutely love it. That'd be fun to do like a big, huge like gathering someday, and then just have everybody go to the Chinese restaurant that I like. I'll meet up there and just take up the whole place. Breaks. I love it. They got the it's an all-you-can-eat buffet, so it's oh. Usually on Sundays they do. Is it Sundays or Saturdays? I mean, I don't usually go on the weekends because obviously it's a higher price. But like on the weekends, if we do go on the weekends, it's usually on a Sunday because they have their seafood style stuff out. So it's like crab legs, like if you like crab ragoon, like it's there all day. Absolutely love it, man. Honestly, not gonna lie, I think that throughout the pandemic, I think I kept them in business. Like, I'm not lying. definitely, yeah. I wouldn't say that I kept them in business, but I was one of those guys. You know, like I said, I've been going there for decades. You know, a couple decades, 20 plus years. So when that happened, I jumped right to Facebook and let everybody know. You know, for people that were still looking for restaurants that would still at least cater to people. You know, like make what you wanted and have it wait. You know, and bring it to you through a little slider window type deal. She was one of the first restaurants in our town to actually do it because I was all like, yeah, like I can get you people coming in, and we did. Me and the wife, we'd made posts about it in our local area stuff on Facebook, and they got booming. So yeah, no, I love the place. You guys are ever in Michigan, around my area, stop on by. Telling you what, man, I'll take you guys to a great Chinese restaurant. Oh, you can eat. Perfect atmosphere. Oh crap, I'm full already. I better go dump this. What am I thinking? This guy fills too quick, man. Too quick. They got this sweet and sour chicken that's just to die for. I'm telling you. Kind of make myself hungry thinking about it. Wait, is this the main road? Is this Main Street? If this is Main Street, I can just cut right down Main Street, man. Oh, it is. Ah, we got good soup. Good soup. I'm gonna bust out a bunch of ramen noodles, get me out some veggies, and I'm gonna make up my own noodle cup. Own noodle bowl. Hats. Wait a minute, what's that? What's that? Soy Story 2, come on! You're making me crazy. Fresh and tasty. Tea house. Oh, the Jasmine Dragon Tea House. That sounds cool. Hats. What's it say in the corner? Oh, I missed the corner. What did it say? Come on. I know, I'm watching the screens. Fresh and tasty. Sushi bar. Okay, what was the other one? I want to see this one. Next one. Next. Stream now. Hats. Okay. Like, you guys are catching the references, right? Like, I'm loving what they did with this map. Okay. Alright, I admit, for comedic value-wise, this one takes the cake. Like, look at that. Soy Story 2. I mean, come on, dudes. Like if someone didn't look at them with a lifted eyebrow, like, are you trying to get us in trouble? You know? That is so cool. Okay, so far, best map. Best map. Comedic value. That's gonna make me chuckle every time I see it. The good thing is, at least the lizard sign doesn't say lot in front of the lizard. That's a plus. '96 the way done, huh? So maybe just him finishing the field will give me the 100%. Then I can take what's left and run with it. That's a quick field, though. They knew I was coming, man. It was like, we're kicking that one green. He's out of control. He's crazy. Get away from my tractor. You know he was looking at it. He beat me. Oh, inconceivable. I gotta figure out which route he took, man. Yeah, stuck at the light. And we're in. Let's go. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. That's too much brake. Go. Brake. Go. Brake. Go. Man, strangers best get off the road. Dude, I'm learning this. I'm learning this. These roads, you guys. I'm learning these roads. Even use my blinker. Yes, sir. I like it when I got those buttons right there at the tip of the finger. Tip of the finger. Well, where'd you stop, you douche? Right over there. Say, where'd he go, man? I'm like looking all like trying to figure out where he's at on my map. Got my map shrunk down so low I can't see nothing. We're at 97%. Man, the other 3% is gonna be me unloading this into the freaking. I ain't getting none of this. I'm having that the farmer's knob on your steering wheel. When you're not thinking about it, and you let go of that steering wheel, and you leave your hand in place, and it kicks back and catches you on the end of your thumb. You kind of get used to it, I guess. Just a bit. All right, now I gotta unhook this fella, drive him back to the cow pasture area, since these guys seem to be the ones that have all the good stuff, aka jobs that I like to be able to do, you know, them good money ones. This over here, I'll jump back to him, take him down, I'll dump like 3% of it out, hopefully take the rest of the sorghum back to our farm. I'm kind of dirty like that, man. We're kind of taking advantage of the farmers, you know, but yet at the same time it's like, well, I mean, technically you're paying me to do this much and the rest is mine, right? It's in my combine. In my harvester. Whose is it? Oh yeah, this is gonna suck back in this header up, man. Nope. You need to get a header rack, that header rack, and put it up. That'll hold this guy. Look at the size of this thing. This thing's massive. The fact that it tips over when you're trying to do something with it, like, that's annoying. Yeah. Okay, dude, right here's good enough. You know what? Right here's good enough. Up and over. enough for me. What's this guy? 87%, huh? Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, I missed the train going over. Bummer. Let's go turn this in. And then we can get that contract done. He's down there stuck, I bet, like, wanting to get done himself. He's sitting down there at 37%, wondering if I'm going to come down and give him a hand or not. Eventually I'll upgrade that to the bigger one, you know, with the longer arms on it. It's good news. It's awesome. Scoop Haven. I had to see that. Frizzy sip. What? There's another one of those down there. Why'd they reuse it? There we go. Haha. Oh. Don't take out the light pole now, man. Alright, let's get out of town. That should be a little easier said than... Actually, a lot easier said than done. Because I can go like this here, and I can turn... and drive over this awesome bridge. That's actually kind of cool. Can't lie. That is actually kind of cool. Oh crap, where am I at? Oh, I'm coming up the back way to the farm. Okay, let's go. We're good. I ain't never been this way before. Some country. Oh, see, now if they actually do that over there in their country, I'm curious as to how many issues they have with people still hitting telephone poles and stuff. Because, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, here in the United States, we get a lot of people that hit the telephone poles, but at least 85% of them are drunk drivers, you know? And I know that putting up some big yellow reflective thingy isn't going to, like, sway them from wanting to miss the telephone pole, but... I mean, obviously it doesn't stop the drunk drivers from missing people that are walking or riding on the roads, so... I don't know. Curious. Because I see that it's not on all of them, just on the ones in the wooded areas, so it's kind of what's got me, like, wanting to ask the question. Oh, that's why 28 was... Okay. That's a big chicken coop, dude. Coops are us. Feeling all stressed and all over the place? Come on over here and get cooped up. Alright? That's a big chicken coop, dude. Dang, that is big. I want to pull cord. Like, that's freaking massive. Dude, you ain't got no chickies yet? Why ain't you got no chickies? How many can we... 380? Serious? Dude, for a chicken coop this big, a chicken coop this big, we're going to want at least 2 roosters, because roosters don't breed, they don't do nothing. But trust me, they're absolutely essential in IRL for chickens. Because you technically don't need a rooster for a chicken to lay eggs. You see what I'm saying? It's weird, but I don't get it. But yeah. I used to have chickens that lay eggs all the time. We never had a rooster. But I'll tell you what, when we got a rooster, my chickens that I had 6 chickens, and they were producing like 3 eggs every other day. And I ended up getting like 4 or 5 more chickens given to me by a guy. And then he had a rooster. And when I added the rooster in with my chickens as well, my chickens went from like 3 eggs every other day to like 12 eggs every other day. Like, no joke. Like, it was insane. Like, they doubled, and then that didn't count the 7 or 8 other chickens that we got from him that were already shooting them out like they were in a freaking production line, you know what I mean? So that's cool, man. We're gonna have to get some chickens going, man. We're gonna have to get them chickens, cause that 380 chickens, that's gonna produce us like boatloads. Well, where's the eggs gonna come out at? Oh, I see. I see. We got a sidewalk out here, man. We got like a sidewalk going out here, man. You want to go for a jog? Get your mile in? 3 or 4 times around this thing, man. You have her made. I hate this weather, man. I want to go get my walks in. I planned on doubling my walks up this year from, like, well, not doubling, but I was going to go from, like, doing 2 miles a day to 3 miles a day, you know? Try to step it up a little bit more. So, alright, let's park the trailer real quick. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to get you some skinny tires put on your tractor too, man. Don't worry, skinny tires are nothing like skinny jeans, man. You'll be alright. Oh, what am I doing? I need this. Look at that withered wheat, man. That's what that is too, isn't it? Withered wheat. We're buying all these fields through here. Ghost, we're gonna end up buying all of them, man. We're gonna be growing wheat. We can grow everything this time around. This time we're growing wheat up front. I wanna grow where am I going? Oh, okay, either one would have worked, I guess. Oh, that one back there would have been the best one. What? A freaking rock hidden in there, man? It's a good way to make sure that when you want to turn around in the bush, you hit something. What a weenie. That fog's right at a level, man. Like, right at a level. Sorry, sir. That lizard mobile of yours looks like a wannabe BMW, and it kind of irritates me. Too close, man. Too close. Oh, we got a BMW. I got BMW on here though, man. It's definitely one mod I wasn't going without. Get her done, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. It's probably a mistake. They eat a lot of spinach around here. Definitely not taking any other jobs. I didn't realize this one was gonna take, like, I should have looked at it before I took it, but figured stone, you know, eventually we can put down a thing to produce our own lime. We'd be alright. We got plenty of room over there on that property that he bought on 4, but I don't know if I want to put anything like that there. I mean, I don't have, there really isn't anywhere else on the map that I can put it, you know, for our property wise, so. I didn't realize there was a little cement. Oh, yeah, I did. What am I thinking? We used it one time, and that thing was slower than molasses. Okay, this is my mod. Okay. 80,000. Not bad, not bad. But we can save the stone up in the one, what do you call that there? Silo. I believe so. Should be alright. If not, I'll build a pile of stone somewhere on the edge of one of our properties until we've got the money. You know, I mean, that's what farmers do too. Like, I could probably drive past 5 fields where they've already picked stones and they've got piles of them just sitting there waiting for someone to come by and pick them up. The guy way up the road actually has one of the older school um, stone collectors, like what they had in 22. Not this one, but the other version. You know, this guy's actually got one up the road from us. I see that thing sitting there all the time, and I see that, and I just like I see myself on the old tractor wanting to pull that thing, man. Like, I want to do some farm work. I gotta call my uncle. I was supposed to call him the other day, and I forgot about it. Probably call him tonight. Find out some info on what I'm looking for. Mainly to find out if I can use his corn seed planter or not. His corn seeder or planter, whatever you want to call it. I want to borrow it. And then I want to till the crap out of my property behind my grandma's house. Plant some corn, see if I can grow anything. It's got years and years of horse manure spread across it, so I mean, need to get a little bit of lime to put on there, but even in real life, I'm thinking about having like buying lime. You know what I mean? Because I really want to do some real life farming, not just in the game. I want to get out of this fog, man. Not that it doesn't look cool. I'm just kind of irritated by it already. It is cool, but I just kind of want to get out of the fog, into some sun. Oh, wage payments. Yeah, I forgot about that crap. 1094. Man, I think I am. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel and you haven't done it yet, join up on our Discord, you guys. I post over there every day. Every day. Telling you what, we get this stuff done, it'll be all right. I I should almost rent a second one and then come down here and just like go crazy on this. But Ghost says there's collectibles on here, so I mean we might just make a day out of looking for collectibles in the next day or two as well, like we did beforehand. Go through and get everything taken care of. And I do appreciate everybody that tuned in last night for some of that MW2 old school stuff I did last night. Appreciate that, you guys. That was awesome. We got 44 total views out of that. That's epic. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. It was just me playing some old MW2, you know, jumping back into it, 2025 style, you know, having a little bit of fun with it. Waiting to buy Black Ops 6. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it soon or later. I don't know. Haven't decided. I just want to make sure I got all the other stuff taken care of first, like some bills and stuff of that sort. I mean, he's not really ripping this field up, is he? Yeah, I mean, if we think about it. I could get the other one, help out, knock it out. But then what would that cost me to rent that thing? It's been... I'm not a fan of the renting, truthfully, but we do it a lot. $3,000. You might ask, well, Animal, how are you gonna pull it? Well, I'm gonna pull it with this guy. That, we're gonna pull up here, we're gonna grab that, we're gonna come out here, we're gonna start on the other side, gotta get it worked down. Alright, so yeah, okay, so he doesn't have that, so I do not want to buy that and add that to the server, because then he wouldn't be able to play, and I ain't trying to do that. Oh, bumping stuff with the tire. Alright. It's open. Is it having any sales? He's full already. So what I'll do is I'll fill this guy up, and then I'll take it down there and I'll back up, you know, like from the opposite side to that one. And then what I'll do is I'll back the trailer in under the two of them so that I can dump them both. That's kind of overworked, and I think that might be a little too much. I probably should have tried to share the stream out more today. Like I said, I woke up late, was like, oh my god. I see a problem I gotta take care of real quick. I'm not even paying attention to anything, right? And we're already like into the late evening already. 5:30 in the afternoon. Like, I'm not even paying attention to the time. Just blowing by. Heck yeah, though, man. I get all this done, I'll be happy. We'll at least put a little bit of money back into the account, I guess. So once we get stuff rolling, though, get the money up, buy a chunk of land with trees on it, stuff like that, I can start getting that stuff going, so that way we got additional money coming, because that makes really good money. And the way we want to jump through time a lot, it won't be hard that if, you know, when I'm on doing stuff during the day, getting stuff done, I can fill all the lumber stuff up, get it all done. That way if he wants to jump through time when he gets on, after he gets home from work or whatever he's doing during the day, you know, we ain't got to worry about not making no money. Alright, we're almost full on this guy. We're at 82% on it. We're at 70% on the field. Oh, man, I hate that. Like, I just want to be able to do the fields completely. You know what I mean? If you leave a pinch here and there, who cares? You know, not a big deal. But, like, I don't know. This one here should make me complete the job entirely. Just, you know. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Like I was saying earlier about the collectibles, you guys. In the next day or two, Ghost, if you're here, whatever you do, don't pick any of the collectibles up, because I want to do a video in the next couple of days where we go around and we find them. But I want to make sure that I catch them on video of where they're all at. You know what I mean? So that way, if anybody ever wants to, they can go back and look. What's going on, Meme Slayer? How you doing? What'd you do? Change your name up, man? What'd you do? Team up with somebody else on your channel? I'll wait till next month to get the new DLC. So what you been up to? Meme, how you doing, buddy? Yep, just getting ourselves some contract work done here, you know. Gotta make some money. Doing what we gotta do. Just enjoying the day. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta go through later. I gotta find some time today to go through my Frankenmuth series and move those all over to a playlist. Just like I gotta do with these after I look at the stuff that Ghost sent me. Try to pick out a good thumbnail and whatnot. I'm gonna get this one all set up for one as well. So that way we'll have a spot for this. I've got over 2,000 videos because I've been making videos for a long time, and I actually need to go through and do that. I need to get the laptop powered back up. I need to get I just need to buy the wife a new laptop. I keep breaking hers, keep knocking it off the dang shelves or countertops and whatnot. I keep breaking the power pin piece, you know, the charging cord part, right at the very end of the cable. Yeah, the last time I accidentally kicked it with my foot because it was sitting off to the side. I wasn't paying no attention. I was doing something. I think I was cleaning up. Turn around. That was the second time. The third time, the last time, it wasn't even on purpose. I was moving something else and the cable got hooked on my foot or some crap, and I yanked it off. I mean, I caught the laptop in time that it didn't like hit the ground hard, but it was enough that like I caught it, and as I caught it, the cable section kind of like scuffed the ground and like a frail little bit, like, you know, frail little piece of porcelain just popped. I need to buy her a new one. But I need to get it set up and give her access to my channel so that way she can go in there and help me with stuff. I mean, she is the wife and she is a moderator, so. And have her do stuff like that. Especially if they're gonna have her off work where she ain't doing nothing. She can sit there and fiddle with the laptop. I don't know, man. If they end up putting her out of work too awful long, I'm gonna have her start up her own channel. We at 90%. Let's go. I like the wider one better, but I should have just bought the wide one right off the get for 65,000 or whatever it was instead of that one. The wider one, I mean, just it goes faster. You get an extra 4 meters. I'm getting a lot of lag. You guys aren't getting like the ring or anything like that, like it's having to load up for you guys, is it? I don't know why it's acting like that. on the side of the road here real quick before we get to 100%. What's this field right next to our property? Do we not own that? We don't. Why don't we own that? We need to own that. That'd make a good piece. Right on the property. And you know what? I was thinking, because I was talking with Ghost about it, and like the beehive, right, wouldn't be any good unless we're actually growing something that will make it produce, right? So I mean, I know I'm growing wheat there this time around, but from now on, just for like the essence of beauty, you know, let's say, we're gonna grow sunflowers. Because, you know, sunflowers, you get the oil. Not only do you get oil, you know, you can use the seeds, all that jazz, whatever. Honestly, I'm after the oil, and I'm after honey as well, because those are going to be just a couple key factors. Because oil, sunflower oil, on 22 paid really good. Like, not the best, but it was like one of the top 5, I think, right? Yeah, at least out of the original crops, I think it was like one of the top 5. Oh, come on, man. You don't got access to this land, man. Bunch of weenies. Like, look at that. That's ridiculous, man. There's no reason at all we shouldn't be able to pick up the rest of that stone. Now, it'd be cool if he was actually doing that and it was actually still picking up. I'd be cool with it, but I don't think it is. Like, see, I don't think he's picking the stone up, but if he is, I'm all for it. Excuse me. But I don't think that he is. Return. Thank you, buddy. And that's how I deal with the stuff I don't want to deal with. Just send her back. Well, I'm lagging. Like, come on, man. There. Sitting there trying to steer it to go one way, and it like, wow, like what was that all about? And then it like oversteered me. I was like, come on. No reason for it.